everyone. Hello. All right, let's just get this going. 4 hours is not long enough. Unfortunately, I have to work in the morning. Let's just start as quick as possible. Everything behaves. Continue. Right. Now we left off. Where did we leave off? Oh, the eye. That's where we left off. So my plans for tonight. I want to work more on the Ranger storyline. So we're gonna work on that, and then the main story. Again, I'd like to get an aluminum outpost going, so we'll have to try to work on that too. I believe I'm already at the eye. Only got so much time. Gotta make sure everybody is fine after they got attacked by the bounty hunter.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Oh no. That is our... No.
Sam? Come on, Sam. Talk to me.
I can patch you up, I can fix this.
No, not again. I can't bury another friend, Sam. I can't. Don't go.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
I like him. Still alive?
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
What happened?
We didn't see the starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening. We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the starborn was just... there. The rest is just... combat blur. Adrenaline. Pain.
Are there any other Starborn?
Not that I've seen, but I've been drifting in and out.
Half conscious, still worried about everyone else.
Bad habit. I'll be all right. Go and help the others.
Sam.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Did the hunter have other Starborn with him?
Not many sights to see before I lost the lights.
How'd the hunter get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and a cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge. and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
How broken is the eye?
Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
Help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Sam.
He came out of nowhere.
Are there any other Starborn?
I only saw the one.
What happened?
We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain. And I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that.
It's okay, I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Guess not. The hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game.
It's true.
He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp, if they do another strike from the curtain.
I could build an outpost for it and put up defenses.
Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Cannot build the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. Go to the, okay, inside your ship's cockpit. To build one in your outpost, go to the outpost, enter building mode. There will be a new quest category that contains, I don't know if I have the stuff to defend it. See, I don't know if I need the resource. Well, go to the outpost. I was not expecting this. Well, if we go to the cockpit, let's see what this is. Just in case. You can now move the Starborn. If you choose to keep the artifact in the inventory, then the attacks are more likely elsewhere. I think we should try the outpost, we done here? Oh, we need to talk to Vladimir still. Let's go back. Pull up the other quest. Hi.
Our group.
Oh,
has one
is everybody on my ship now? No, still on here. Okay. Clean Sam up.
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running.
Hope you could point me to another artifact.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Now, I think what we'll do is we'll go to the outpost, see what it is we can build. Now, we could store it on our base, but I don't know... Or I keep it on my ship, but I don't know if I can defend them. I don't know how powerful they are. See what it costs to build it. Or if we just freely get it, what's it cost to build defenses? Yeah, we've got to go to Olympus. Alright. I will do that. Okay, they said there's a quest. There it is. Okay, so we can build it. Where do I want to build it? I don't know how defended or anything it needs. Oh, we need 10 power for this. Well, I need 10 power. Assuming this is going to require power. Let's try to put it like right here. I don't know.
Upgrades.
Okay, so now if we want turrets, what do these things cost? A tick turret. What is a tick turret? We're gonna need a lot more power. A lot more. Laser turrets. All this requires 3 wire. We have 502 iron. We're gonna need ammo for this thing. Okay. I'm gonna just assume this thing. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Wrong button. Can I put it on top of the building? I think so. Now I'm not gonna have enough power, so I'm gonna have to build more solar power. Oh, where are you at? Could do a wind turbine. What's this? Gives me 6 power. Oh, both give me 6. Can't really tell if the weather is enough for wind. Can we tell? Do. What do we need from solar? Do another one of you, I think, maybe. Okay, so we got enough power coming in. Got a few turrets. Should we get one more, maybe? We have enough to power for one more. I don't know what the range these can shoot either. All right. Not sure if that'll hold off or not. Now that I ran out of, used a whole bunch of my aluminum. You're probably full. Yeah, you're 100%. I know that. The uranium's full. Can't really do anything with that. Alright. Alright. Let's get to our ship. I don't know if it'll defend it. Okay, so we gotta return to the lodge. And then... Oops. And we got to go to Red Mile, which we have 2 quests there, but let's head to the lodge first. We may have to build more defenses. But everything seems to cost aluminum. That's why I need an aluminum. Wait. I thought you were going to take me directly to the lodge. Oh, you're not going to. I got a bounty on me, too. Wait a minute. Where is everyone? What?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before
If you
exiting
are a
your
victim of
homes.
the recent
That is
attack,
all.
please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Yeah, you think?
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it.
There's people here, at
I'm
least.
so excited to see Tony after work.
Oh, she's so excitable when like the starport was just taken out.
If you're with the press, we have no
Wait, is there
statements
anything-
to make about the attack at this time.
Is there a thing in here for a bounty? It don't appear that way. Wait, no, no. Maybe there's one in the lodge. Samco's not have been moved to the lodge basement. That sucks, because I liked him.
Go away!
Oh my god, I can't. Guys, get the hell out of the doorway. It has? Oh, yeah, right here. Do you have any aluminum on you? I'll take that. Have that. Here that way. Not in any order. See anything here? All right. Did I pick anything up? Or is that like an activity that I did? So I still got to speak with Walter. He's here.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although
now really isn't
none
the time.
quite so
I know.
violently.
Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Syphilis, isn't it? Got it. Walter.
Sorry.
Wonder if you had any more work for me.
I've been lost in thought for a bit.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Were ya? Oh no. Drop frame. I know you well enough. Now I feel like this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
We're gonna need me to tell me more than that.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Must have known I dabble in ship design, or in ship design, huh?
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
Why is it stalling?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
Count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Prepare. Talk to Mateo.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yep. Said our part in glimpsing the Unity.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You're right, it's too big of a coincidence to not try.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Vasco seemed to make it from the fight. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is go to, was it Red Mile? I think we'll go there first. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. On my way. In the bar, is there a way
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Is there a bounty thing in here?
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
Okay. I think I could build one at my outpost.
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
Okay. How do I get out of here? I'm lost. Man, I still can't get over that Sam died.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam.
I'll be there.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Okay. So I'm not sure.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
I want this.
You do. Where do we get some for the bounty? Probably in a bar, but Starport's kind of destroyed.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Rusty, thanks for the sub. People are back.
Well, they don't need it now. It's good to be home, right? Okay.
Okay, let's see. Is there a bar? Might be in bars. I just don't want to take the chance of me getting arrested. Remember who has these? Might be you. Portion of the regulation prevent us from offering this service with United Colony Space. Please contact the United Colonies Authority to clear any illegal fees.
Yes, what?
Hey, what other quest do I have here? Wait 5 days. Dr. Keeper Aquilas. Okay, well, I have a quest here. See if I can pay it in here. I just have to talk to the dude.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Looks like you got some fines to clear up.
I do.
We've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
What's going on?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision.
Let's see what happens.
Stand by to be transferred.
Weird that I can't just pay my bounty.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Okay.
The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Let me pay my fine so I can get out of here.
Not this time.
What?
So, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Bit my it pretty much covers it.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I have nothing to do with them.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
I've killed a lot of them. Why can't the UC send their armada and wipe the Crimson Fleet?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses. That the United Colonies can't afford.
God, how big are they? Me to risk my neck and go undercover for you?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple.
For $500 bounty?
Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I got credits. I didn't know coercion was part of the UC SysDef's Code of Ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Alright.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Oh, still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time.
Indefinite.
Right?
That helmet. Odd that they let me have my gun still.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
Okay. I was not really expecting this. Okay.
Hey.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Can I put the artifact in here where you guys protect it? Attack. Yeah, I'm not sure how well that's going to work. What exactly is the Crimson Fleet?
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera, specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember.
Well, I got shot in the head. Where's Vigilance located right now?
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
We need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Yeah, I'm not getting inside. Takes more than finesse to catch the attention of a pirate.
It certainly does. So listen up. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Should probably sniff out a narc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
I can't go anywhere. It's not like I can fly around with Aurora on my ship. I must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Explain the code of conduct.
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing.
Oh, I have
Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
What do you mean stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Yes.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Oh.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Have any other information about Swarza?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Can you tell me more what to expect, or expected behavior as an agent?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Maintaining my cover as a pirate and abiding by the law won't mix.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this, so let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think I can really go anywhere. Right? With Aurora on my ship? Back in the right, yeah. No, I don't know. Say.
Pardon.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yeah, you want me to steal from thieves?
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Like I touched a nerve.
It's not you, it's the Crimson Fleet. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I'll bring you the evidence.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Sure, it's on hand. That's the only way I operate.
Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Okay, so I guess we're doing this first.
We'll be here if you need us.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey.
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa. Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
I gotta go somewhere so I can get this Aurora off my ship. Ship look like? Big. Big ship. Okay, so
Hey, you might want this. Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver since our species ran. I have something for you.
Ah, my eyeballs!
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Oh, I remember that now. God, the gravity is like 0 here.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but bad news. Why don't you take your shipment and try somewhere else?
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Sure.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Damn
Got a
pirates.
moment? Let's catch up.
Oh. What do you want?
Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sam too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of him, I would feel at peace knowing that he made it.
You take me away with a ton of credits. That was a difficult choice.
I know. And I can't say it's the best choice, but nevertheless, thank you. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
You were just easier to save. I wanted to save you both. I think you meant to say thank you so much for saving my life. Random choice?
When Irvin was killed in the war, people said it was random. The wrong place at the wrong time. I bet Mateo will soon tell me that the cosmic balance of me being in the right place at the right time was compensation. But in the end, it doesn't work that way, does it? Random is just random.
I'm just relieved we didn't lose more people.
Of course. Could have been so much worse. We are all Constellation. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now.
What's gonna happen to Cora?
I don't know. We'll take care of her. I'm sure we will.
Can't give it to her mom?
We'll figure it out.
We all knew death was the risk. We joined Constellation.
Still doesn't make it easier for anybody, even you. But you did what you had to do. We all know that. Sam was my buddy. He was practical and goofy and a genuinely decent man. He would never want you to feel like this rotten situation was your fault. I promise you that.
Can't lose anyone else.
Yes, though an overabundance of caution might be a weakness. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that.
So, if I would have chose to go to the Eye instead of the Lodge, would Barrett be the one that was dying instead of Sam? Aw.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker? People always ask me what I think about mining.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
You'd help me with this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
No problem.
Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
All right.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Ah, there's nothing like fresh air, Mills, am I right?
How's it going? Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits you owe, Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Funeral.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think he'd be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Technically, there are several natural geologic phenomena that can stimulate the blood effect.
Promise to stop borrowing from Adler, and I'll pay your debt.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
What's on your mind?
$1,000 I just lost. Bonk.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Do you think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Got my attention, Captain.
Oh. Okay. I spent 4,000, got 8,300. That's bad.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Okay, so now we can go actually do what I wanted to do now that I got the growth off my ship.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How many days do we got? What's this one? Search for, oh, okay, main quest. 5 days. Okay. Was gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. Redmond.
I have something for you.
What do we got? Got aluminum. Helium-3. Might be able to find both of them right here. Yeah, chlorine, lithium, and water. Yeah, we'll look and see if we can get an outpost here. We'll have to try to get some more aluminum, though. What is an extreme environment? What else we got here? 3 in iron. Aluminum, beryllium, europium. There's a lot on this planet. Oh, aluminum. Oh. A lot on that one, too. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it. See if we can build one here. We'll have to build the intra, I think it is, right? Yeah, I believe that's what we're gonna have to do. Do this first. I'd like to get this outpost going, but I may have to gather some more aluminum to even get all this working.
We've arrived!
Hey, you might want this.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Okay. Woo. Okay.
Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Please, enjoy your time.
Yes? Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Well, that was nice. They're wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
And here I thought the Rangers were supposed to be one big, happy family.
Yeah? Whoever gave you that idea doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. We're a collection of individuals, each with our own ideas and personalities. Believe me, we have our share of arguments.
Doesn't that make it hard to work together?
We put our duty first, even when it's difficult.
Sorry to bother you, but I got a job to do.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet him.
Follow me.
Howdy. Gonna move?
This place used to be a real dive.
Do I have a status effect on me already?
Short now, but
Oh god, I can only just steal those.
I took this job so I could
Donovan Reese.
see all the runners.
He ran the Red Mile nearly 30 times. Most folks never survived once. Man would have been a hell of an explorer.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
That's silent.
Who are you?
I'm a good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Trying to take the land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Help me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet, because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you know about her?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
Must be something she wants that I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
What's a runner exactly?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile. A deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I will do my best.
Only going to take on the mile, huh?
Was that your stomach or mine?
The Viper's Nest.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one turn.
Now, is there something I... Why does it show I have an effect on me, but I don't? Scanner guide effect. Something for cold. It's extremely cold here. No, I wonder if we have any food or something that would keep me warm. Type of cold resist. Movement speed, that might be help me get through quicker. Alright. I don't really see anything though.
I don't have the stomach to bet if somebody survives the Red Mile. Personal.
I wonder.
Each their own.
Is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten.
It's like the Running Man.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Who's involved running?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Pomp and circumstance. Like a little ceremony.
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Thanks.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Look for Marco.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Private matter. I'd rather not discuss it.
It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Yep. Yep.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
It's the cold was what I'm worried about. I'll be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
Who knows? Maybe the mile's not as bad as everyone said.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yeah! Ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you. Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
Good luck. It's cold. I'm worried about the cold. Last chance. Alright. How much I can do? I can't really make mods.
yours. We're not alone. Well, what we got here? Had worse.
Oh, they blow up? Interesting. Ouch.
Time to break a sweat for a change.
What?
Sure.
I thought I just loaded this dang
I've
thing.
got some time to kill. Okay.
It's toxic. Thought you loaded it.
Easy. Now what? Making good progress here with these scans.
I mean, right? Let's explore the flora and the fauna here. Whoa.
Quit it! Surprise! No guns.
I think they like being on fire.
Whoa. Watch it.
I saw you.
Oh, I love this part. Oh, come on. Let's finish this. Ah, yes. That sort of internal structure is common to biological organisms like that.
I have to switch guns. I'm gonna run out of ammo on this one. It's a light over there. Ow. You shit that at me or what? Why don't you load the goddamn weapon? I have to buy more ammo.
What are you doing? I don't see anything.
It's because you're an idiot, I guess. Okay, let's go look inside here. Okay. You had some ammo. It's gonna be a spendy ammo run, I think.
I'm so ready for this. Are you? I've done this 1,000 times.
Alright. I'm hurting a little bit. Let's heal. Don't really see much else here.
Be careful. These places aren't built for tourists.
What? Tourists don't just do the Red Mile?
If you're trying to impress me, first of all, nice. Second of all, don't die.
Ouch. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes. I know how this ends. Factories are a necessity of our society, they say. Get to the stacks, then trigger the flare, then head back, right? Easy. We got this. Do you see anything useful over here?
Yep.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck.
Fine, let's go. Ha! This never gets old. Is that all?
To that.
Won't even scar.
Oh, you're inside.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Wonder if we can sprint past it all.
Muscle time.
Oh, wrong weapon.
Creatures have so much in common everywhere we go, and yet they are so different.
Oh, they're all around me. Look how many red around us. Ah! Son of a gun. boy. Really cold up here. What's so bad when you get further away?
That was impressive.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an air.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be
It
consequences.
was a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit. Now the pirate
You're back. Are you okay?
You're looking at me.
were up to me.
Better than ever, it was fun.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Okay.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the system.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Oh, yeah, I'll be heading there.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Sooner or later, creatures gotta run out, right?
Well done.
Where is Kodos? This. It's in Cheyenne. Yeah, go there.
I have something for you.
You always have
Greetings
something.
to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Natalie, thanks for the sub. My status. Soreness. What do I have that battles soreness? I'll have a contusion. What? Good against contusion. There we go. Bandage. Go. We're gonna find somewhere we gotta get some ammo. Okay, we got aluminum here.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Fancy place. I admire the class. I do.
It's kind of nice.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Feels a little overkill, but you know, at least the collection is museum-worthy.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Your organization.
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Well, might as well. Got some questions.
I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
What's wrong, Marco? Did we hurt your feelings?
And who might you be?
Name's Barrett.
I seem to recall a smuggler by that name. He was good, too.
That was a long time ago.
That's too bad. I could have used someone like you. Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the First?
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Who hired you?
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Oh, well, I can't really say no to that or yes to that. Yeah. When's the last save? No deal.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing it for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Uh-oh. Wah! No gunfight for me! Okay. Huh. Starfield. Alright, wasn't expecting that. To save right before I talk to him, or just right when I get on the ship? I did level up too. I'll level up quick. I have to heal myself too. I'm thinking about putting my parts into or ship design. No, I got to stall on 5 unique ship models, so I can't do that yet. All right. No, no, can't do that. No, can't do that. Better shields. I'd like to be able to get more weapon. Also, increasing rifle would be good. That one is maxed out. Let's do more damage. Faster reload would be nice too. What do we got done here? Targeting, sniper certification. Increase accuracy at range when shooting without aiming. Marks up to 1 enemy within 25 meters that damages you. Reload ballistic weapons 30% faster, which is nice. Increase critical hit chance with non-automatic range weapons. Armor pen, crippling, and sharpshooting. Okay. Yeah, let's heal. So this is gonna boil down to as a fight.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Gonna be a lot of people.
Fancy place. I admire the class. I do. Feels a little overkill, but you know, at least the collection is museum worthy.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Quick save so I can just start here. Everything goes to hell.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear what. If you're looking for work,
I got some questions.
You did well to. Though I suppose, given the nature of the content, to be honest, still.
Was wrong, Mark.
And who might you be?
Name's Barrett.
I seem to recall.
That was a long time.
That's too bad. Your deputy, assuming we all.
Who hired you?
You were on my ship. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you everything. However,
no deal.
I have a better idea. The Council of Governors is a group. Do you really think?
Doing it to protect the innocent people?
Whatever road brought you here.
Oh, pardon. Is that your stomach? Oh, bad choice.
I can't shoot through this, but they can. interesting. Oh! Maybe I should have brought more. I should have more ammo. This is gonna be a lot of fighting with the little ammo I got.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Oh, hi.
No, I don't think so. Sure, I've got some time to kill.
Ah! I can't see through there.
Well, they don't need it now.
Okay, you're nude. Shot to the melon. Somebody is like... That's what I'm seeing.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Oh.
Heads up.
Give me the ammo I need. I don't see anybody else here. Anywhere around here I can turn this damn thing off? Much better. There's somebody behind me. Damn camera. Okay. Let's go back. See what they got. Cleared everything out. Take that. Leave the gun. What's this? Oh, guess there's no turrets left. Guess that would have been good to turn that sucker off beforehand. Got some plums. Plums are delicious. Anything? Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. Where do we gotta go? Oh, I gotta go back to... the name of the place now. Freestar. Altair? Is that right? I think it's Altair. Extreme solar radiation. Can I just take this now? I'll take a ship. Aquila, that's the name.
Rough place. Gotta hand it to them, though. They're making it work.
Let's see what I can sell here quick. This is 70. We'll sell that immediately. No. Yeah, sell that. So this is 70, and this is... Where's the other one? Here. 70. Doubles the magazine. 71%, 77% accuracy. Fire rate, it's the same. I think we'll just keep what we got. We're fine with that. Okay. Class. Okay, let's see if we can buy ammo.
Think your ship that landed not too long ago?
You got
Take
buddy.
a look. I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by. Pleasure doing business with you.
What do I need? So I need 11 millimeter. 0.43 Ultra. 7.
I get all kind. Feel free to look around.
Ultra Mag, buy it all. Buy all. Okay. How much money do I got? 200,000.
Whoa!
Only whoa.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public innuences.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
Far so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Here you are.
Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
Scold me for murdering everybody on that ship.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
I wonder why they're going after farmers. That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
Once Alec cracks the encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
You could be a little bit more supportive.
This is a very serious situation, and I don't have time to hold anyone's hand.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction with the council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent, I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Am I getting promoted?
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
While they were suffering, I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
Alright, I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a
Something
dead
at
end, but if
Arcturus?
it's not,
I have another
then
question
you'd
on
better
that.
be ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
Alright. Arcturus. Do I have another? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hear about those two. Oh, new stories. Talk about Captain Petrov. Oh, I want to run the Red Mile? I already ran the Red Mile. I'm not going to do it again. Okay. Oh.
Hey, you might want this. Enemy sighted.
Oh, God. Didn't expect to have a fight right at the beginning.
I'm going to end you!
Oh, there's gonna be more? More. Oh my God, I got my ass kicked. It's not the best fighting ship that I have. Oh my God, I gotta do this all over again? Oh, that sucks.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed
You'd think that it would save after that.
Not everyone gets.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't. You're like an Ashtek. So.
There you go.
Oh, come. You go stalk your prey.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Okay, we're gonna burn through this.
While you've been in the... Unfortunately, it's worse. How's your investigation? That's assuming he... Otherwise, you'll be...
You could be a little bit...
This is a very serious...
Let's move on. I asked you. We'll start with... She was grateful. Nia says you... That shows me... Exactly. No need to make...
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a... He said you took on... And you were right to do... Helping people is our mo...
You got results and the price was impressive.
Ranger McMillan, she said you took... Sounds like you...
So what happened? I doubt he gave...
Heck, yep.
Too bad.
Yep.
Just a threat of... What about my... I guess I'd want the same.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex.
I know, but this is... I've done it. Now, I don't know exactly what...
The factory.
Under the terms of...
But they didn't destroy. Never saw it myself. If the first...
Yeah, I'll check it out.
The facility was... It could be...
Okay, let's get out of the chair and save. Okay.
I have something for you.
Oh, God! Our ship is gonna go down. We're gonna die! Get back in your seat, stupid!
I get a bonus, thank you.
Yeah, I thought I was holding D and it hit E instead. Not going well. It's not going well at all.
I have something for you.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting my ass kicked. That sure didn't turn out as good as last time.
You should have
Oh, crap. Am I out of... Son of a bitch! Come on! I can't be out of... I can't be out of my ship parts. I was getting a good collection of them.
Hey, you might want this.
I didn't use that many. Oh, son of a frickin'... I'm never gonna get used to not using E and Q. I'll also just restart this one, right? Never gonna get used to it. What is hitting me? How the hell? That other guy doesn't miss. So I don't know what to do. And I don't have a very good ship for fighting, I don't think.
For you.
Expect this fight to be this tough.
Gonna blast you into scrap.
Come on, get it!
Weapons hot.
God, there's more.
Killing Rangers pays extra. I'm done. That's the best you've got. Shield system offline.
Of course, I can't carry the ship parts. Alright, let's see what we got, because I can't carry the ship parts. See if I can take something out. They're heavy, so we'll see how much I can carry. It's kind of fun and difficult at the same time. Okay, so we should be able to get a couple in. On my weight. How's my weight? I'm good. Okay. I need more cargo for the ship, and I gotta figure out the ship building and how to get this thing to actually work. Right next to me. Drift that far away? Really? Let's go out there and grab it yourself. Should be able to grab 2 of these. I believe they're 10 pounds each. What do we got? Leave the rest, because I want to see what's in this other one. What's with the lights? The lights. Training, but launch? I'm not sure what the lights are all for. Are they mines? What's the ship part? I'll take it. Grabbed what I could. It's good enough. Okay, where do I gotta go? Planet? What's on the planet? Good. There was a lot. No aluminum though. Is it the outpost? Next to it. Can't tell. It's one heck of a quest line just to find who's trying to take the farm. Ready, Barrett? Yep. Hop on your invisible counter. What the hell? What's going on here? Really? Interesting. Interesting.
Hey, you might want this.
Hey, I might not want to be stuck under the ship. Try it again. Quick save. Much better. A moth vine. Oh, you're aggressive.
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
Figured we get some decent XP by scanning all this stuff. Polymer. Okay. Let's not go on that. How's my weight? Not too bad. Ah! Yikes! Hunting land shark.
Extracting decent specimens is delicate work.
Oh God.
This never gets old.
I hear stuff, everything around me. Where are you? Iron. Benzene. Okay, one more of you. Go on that. Biome complete, huh? Still 2 more resources I haven't found. I hear wildlife around, but I don't see.
Time to break a sweat for a change. Oh yes, I know how this ends.
How far away is this thing? Jeez.
Can't really blame them. Look at us.
Type of scavenger, but I can't see it.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Okay. Got most of them. Okay. Alkaline. Can't scan you when you're running away. Okay. Iron sharks.
Come and get it.
Okay, where is this thing? Like I've been running towards it forever. God, it's a long ways away. Okay, I'll just keep shooting these, right? Can't see anything though. Any more of you? One more? We're done. So we got one more resource to find. 2 flora and 2 fauna. So those little tiny bug ones, I about got them if I could find any more of them. Can't see anything. Guess we haven't finished the shark one, heavy, or the land shark one. Right, are those the only 2? That might be the last 2. There's one. Oh, there's more. You're done. You guys aren't done yet, are you? Okay. Why would I park so far away? Land, I should say. Not really parking. Land. Okay. Another little, bugs or what they are.
That right there. Did you get it?
Nice. Be about everything, right? I mean, there's still one more resource. There's 2 more plants, but I don't know. I haven't seen them at all. It says land at the Freestar Factory. Why didn't I land at the Freestar Factory then? Land where it looks like I should have. I try to avoid those. I don't really need them. Rather not use all my ammo before I get there. I hear gunshots. Am I getting close? Not really. I don't get this. Why wouldn't I land here? Weird how we have to land like 20-minute, 30-minute walk. I'd go back to my ship and try to landing again, but I don't think it's going to work. I'd rather not run through all this again. Amazingly long run. Got a land shark up there. Avoid him. No new resources. Argon is what I'm missing. Might be able to find it with the air node thing. What do you want to call it? Gas. Okay, there we go. That way I at least got a distance. Trying to avoid the slugs. Don't need the slugs. I am interested in what plants I'm missing. The resources. I have to try to land. Come back just to get it. Extra XP is always nice. If we can get out of this thing, I won't go in it. Your gunfire. Okay, investigate the factory. At least something popped up finally. Surprised I haven't found anything new. Maybe it's down here? I see a light down there. Yeah, it's down here. One huge crater. insane long run for this.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Okay, that hurt.
What? What'd you do to hurt yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fighting. Pop that melon out.
Oh, I love this part.
what a... Shoot me with 50 cal here. Locked. Where's the key? Might be better to actually have
I'm a
this.
man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Died standing up.
All yours.
It's all mine. Can't see that far. In the dark, I can't see.
Oh, good. My turn. Oh, good. My turn.
Yes, there is! Let's go! Ah, this never gets old.
Sniping. Whoa, look at all them out there. Whoa, what is that? Auto riveter. Does a lot of damage. Oh god, ow.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
And I need a little better with the sniper. Good headshot. Someone over here is throwing grenades at me. Oh! Have. There you are. Oh, got him.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Okay.
For the glory of the verse!
Switch weapons. Oh, God.
Oh. I'm fine.
Where's the guy launching that?
Oh, yes!
I love it.
May as well, right?
Right there.
Oh, bad choice.
I can't really shoot through that very well. Okay. Oh, there's more. God dang, there's so many of them here. The turret. Oh. Another turret in there.
Adorable. Bring it.
Okay. I know there's another turret down there. They're gonna put me overweight? No. Okay, how's the calibrated tombstone? I got the boosted tombstone, but the calibrated does a little bit more. Accuracy's a few percentage less. Give me all of your weapons. Turret over here. Barrett, get it. Yikes. Okay, stay away from lava. Lava be hot. Okay, here's where the stairs. The turret. Right there. Stand by explosives. Okay. More ammo? No? Man, we're... Wonder how much more we're gonna find. Let's do a save.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Oh yeah, looks like a safe place. Ah! Lead out? Ouch.
Find anything worth selling or using?
QBX. What is QBX? Bills.
Shortcut?
Is it? Is it actually scannable? Okay. Sure.
Hello? You're dead! You hear me?
Prefer not to be on fire. Hey Jess, how you doing? Game looks amazing. We're pretty good. I am thoroughly enjoying the game. Thoroughly enjoying it. There are some bugs, a few things, but it is Bethesda. How's my weight? Not quite full. Okay. Just features? Well, one of the features had me stuck inside the landing dock. So many people here.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
There's so much stuff in front of me, I don't know what. Cool. Okay. Oh.
Taking on the first is a death sentence.
Yeah. Okay, we might have to do. Get out of here. Go, 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 go.
I've done this 1,000 times.
Friend foe. Recalibrate. Protect me. Activate.
Taking damage.
Why are you taking damage?
Damage registered.
Oh, bad choice.
Can't see with the glare.
Oh, I love this part.
Ah!
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Can't see you. Oh, God.
Quit it.
Yeah, quit it. Everything's shaky and I can't do anything. Get a mech!
Oh, good. My turn. Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Shoot you in the legs. Peek out. Oh.
Fair game. Oh, yes. I know how this ends.
Jeez, he exactly knew where I was at.
never gets old.
How are you hitting me? I can't even see you. Come on, pop that belly up. Your incendiary rounds.
Adorable. Bring it.
Not quite. It's about down. Okay, so we just got those guys that are over this direction that I can't seem to see. Crit in the head. Hurt. God, I hope they don't have one of these mechs I have to fight.
For humanity,
But they're like out of ammo before I can even fight the thing. More health kits. I've been burning through mine pretty quick here. How much do I have? 4. Well, I got some better ones too, I think. The trauma one. Let's be a back way I could have. So, get on my way, Barrett. I need some ammo. Or take a peek in that little area. Probably just a back way through, but destroyed my robot I brought back. Released, I should say. Ooh, I'm encumbered. Okay. Barrett.
Do you need... Can I carry that for you?
Yes. Please. Found some.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
A long quest chain for the Star.
The war stretched on for so long and cost so much for everyone. What a waste.
Yes. Is this gonna set me up for a big battle? Oh, I can't pick that. Defeat the first mercenaries. Defeat Paxson Hull. Big room. Not. Did make it hard for me to see, though.
Didn't think this through, huh?
He wanted nothing to do with it. There's more here, though.
Oh, yes. I know how this ends.
You should have given up.
Ow. He's down. Turrets. Somewhere over there. Let's heal. Just in case. turrets. Oh, just, he's not gonna die. I got all day. I think you're crawling, actually. You're down.
Oh, I love this part. Ours now.
Yeah, I think we just got paxed. Okay. Oh. I can't go from this way.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that.
Shot this guy in the head so many times.
More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Look, that's tragic. But how in the hell does killing more people make anything better?
Because I can't let the deaths of my people go unanswered. An eye for an eye, blood for blood.
Hired the first to seize farmland, and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause.
So it's going to be somebody we know.
But if you still want the truth,
right? Some
I'll
governor or
shatter that
someone.
illusion for you right now.
I can handle whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Why would he want the farms?
I don't know if I believe this guy, but if he's telling the truth, damn.
So he had his own ship stolen. He's trying to take farmland. What's special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
How does a stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all this?
To keep the Rangers off the Sen, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
You saw a chance of revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
But was it worth it, Hull? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
This whole situation is just a damn mess.
Yeah, it is. Bringing you in.
Don't bother.
I guess it was too much to hope for that he'd come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
That was so cool. I mean, I took a shot in the face because it wasn't quick enough, but still. Okay. Pretty much looked at about everything here. I need any celery. I did. I want the ultra mag. Okay. Got his key to the elevator. Analyzer, okay, we got a space helm. 4,900 credits. Impact grenade. Chlorine. Healing. I'm barely over. Barrett, where you at?
You've got my attention. Let's see if I have space for that.
Take the helms. Check. Should be fine.
Oh, you might want to look at this.
Am I able to just fast travel out of here? Sweet. So we gotta talk to Ron.
Hey,
oh,
you might want this.
go to Hope Town. Oh, this will be interesting.
I have something for you.
Oh my God! What?
What's new?
You have anything for me?
Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
Alien kebabs. Hey, can I? Excuse me. I don't know if I can sell anything, but you have stuff to sell.
Sorry. Let me carry that. A good team works together, right?
Okay, so we're selling you. I don't have much else to sell. Sell that.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Need bone it or no, just confront him.
Hope Tech is the everyday working person's ship.
Very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett.
Keep an eye on your
We
values.
set some ambitious quotas.
Protect your own.
You met every one.
Enjoy your visit to Hope
Well,
Tech.
I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again.
Oh, don't be so happy.
Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
I'm sorry to interrupt. We need to talk.
Of course. What have you learned?
I'm afraid Paxton Hull has implicated you in conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things.
Can't believe he's telling me like he's like nothing's gonna happen to him from this.
An experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Fun.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
So, you decided to ruin the lives of some innocent farmers and steal their work? Oh, I hope you get a better slogan before you run for office again.
Says the former criminal. I don't think you have the right to judge anyone, Barrett.
You used the first to seize the farmlands and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people you hired must have killed, what about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
Oh, you're coming in. It's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
Oh, God.
That's actually more insulting than helpful.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
I'm gonna turn... You're gonna turn yourself in, and I'll be telling Marshall everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
Put this on me.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed. But the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away,
This guy is
And this company will follow.
sleazeball, isn't he? Holy cow.
You have destroyed far more lives than I did.
It's a
I'll
crime.
make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Well, I can see where
hiding
this is
behind Barrett. Bribes and threats aren't going to work out. I have no option but to attack.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Don't you forget. Strange.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
On fire!
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Well, I didn't want it to go down this way, but... Another guard. Security must have just ran away, right? Alright. Go talk to her.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person.
He did?
But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Greedy bastard to put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many
God,
people.
you're gonna put it on me too.
What happens to us now?
Be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Hey, you got this. Just need to be patient.
Okay. Okay, we'll go talk to the marshal. Has to be the end of this quest line, right? I mean, we solved it.
Once I heard Sam tell a wild story about Aquila City. Sounded like some sort of old-fashioned ancient frontier story.
Now, we still got the UC people, the Vanguard, we can join. We haven't done that yet. Any of their stuff.
Sorry. Spaceport's always.
I got the Crimson Fleet quest line I just got. What do you call? Of course, the main story I got. I got so much to do. I can go back to Atlantic City, tell the story about Ron Hope's death and Captain Petrov. Those I don't care. Gotta go back to Neon. Four days before do stuff for Sam's funeral. For remembrance. Need ammo.
I'll say right up front. Here, browse to your heart's content.
Alright, so... I don't think I have anything I need. Restock.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Right on the money, it was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the First to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with experimental fertilizer. It boosted soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
There.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me. Well, I hoped he would turn himself in, but he didn't go down without a fight. Yeah, we'll do that.
This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
I'll strive to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
You should try filtering today. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
As a full-fledged 3-star Ranger, you have been granted your very own Eagle Star-class ship. No registration fee required. What?
Want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
How's my weight? Man, I am encumbered. Here, where are you at? There. Hey!
I'm all ears.
No way.
Go ahead. We have time to rearrange things.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you my resources. Carry it all, I wonder? He is done. I helped you out quite a bit, actually. All right. This was a fun quest line. I really like this one. Okay. What time is it? Past midnight. First things first, I want to go and check out my new ship.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradise.
Oh wait, they don't have a ship guy here, do they? Do they?
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Is there usually a kiosk too I could look at? Not have it here. To my new ship. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright. By golly. I'm gonna see my ship before I get off tonight. So... Atlantis, maybe? Have any quests that take me there? They might have some at Neon. Try that. They got Ryosian and Eklund Stroud to do. And then I think for Thursday's stream, then we are going to yeah, I think for Thursday's stream, we're going to work on the main story, but we're going to do the Eklund Stroud and get some more of my, my powers. Wait, it's Neon? I'm not going to Neon. I'm going This is not where I want to go. Apparently this is where it wants me to go for the quest. Ultrastrout. Oh yeah. XP for finding it. Thought I had to go. I don't think of anything special here. Okay, let's go to you. You're right. Yeah, Jemison, it's words. Yeah, just should be the port. Oh, I gotta see my new ship. Maybe put in my skill point, because I don't think I put in level 27s in.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze me.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Awesome. Let's view my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, I like this. 18 light year jump. Tell me the cargo? Cargo is a big thing. I need cargo. Cargo capacity. Oh my god, huge cargo capacity. Fuel 140, hull 948. Crew of 5, shields 1200. Oh god, yeah, we're taking the ship.
Sure, how about it?
Do I just select my ship here if I want to use it? Make ship home, H. Look at that. Strahd Eklund ship, too. We're gonna have to try painting it, too. Let's take a look, though. Let's take a look inside. About it for here. Okay, looks like the bridge. Let's see what we got back here. It's not very private, though, is it? Oh my god, this is cool.
I heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen.
What? Oh, God. All right. Well, this ship's amazing. Where is...
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
My cargo. Normally it's up here. There's the armillary there.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Captain's locker. I could put special things in there. That is cool. Gotta find my... Where's the stuff for cargo? It's always on the bridge. Always on the bridge, but... I don't know where it's at. Here maybe? Alright, we'll check a look on the bridge again. I don't see it anywhere else around here.
People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Oh, it's right there next to it. Okay. Blind. So we can store up to 2736. We can store a whole lot more. I love it. Okay. Gotta go fly around our ship on Thursday. Okay, so I think what we'll try to do is we'll do the Eklund Stroud quest, I think. I want to get that done. And let's do that, because if we do the Eklund Stroud quest, then we can go back to New Atlantis. Or maybe we'll do the main quest, because we got to go back to New Atlantis anyway. And that way, once we're in New Atlantis, we can do... Oh, there's another one we needed to do. Right? Oh yeah, we can go to CNN or SSNN. There it goes. We can go to there, telling some stories. We are gonna end it here. So I just like to thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. See you all next time.